Hello, hello. Hmm. All right. So I'm going to work more on linksider today. Og. But before that, I guess we're going to check what Batcop did with the summoning. Is there any new stuff? Any new comments? Anything? No? No new comments. Everyone has played our game, right? Are we number 1 or something? No, number 4 still okay. Don't check yet, I'm refactoring. Oh, are you making my code good? Can you make all my code good? Like my linksider code good too? No, you're making your code bad. Alright, well that's also a way to refactor, I guess. Alright. Okay. Bad cop as a service. Huh? Bad cop as a refactoring service? Yeah, I just saw a guy looking just like you. He was streaming the games though, probably Factorio. Yeah, that's a different guy, you know. I'm a grown-up man. I have nothing to do with games. Even Factorio. I'm like a grown-up. I don't waste my time is doing such things. I'm doing programming. But Cobble refactor everything into Bash for me. The game received 20 ratings today. Nice. You can get more ratings if you rate other games yourself. Like, you know, we have given 126 ratings as a team to other like games, which makes you like, you understand how the rating works on the Ludum there, right? You have this score. If you leave comments and if you rate other people's games, and you are going higher in the list of the games that are being suggested for other people to rate. 17 is 180th. No, it has 180 ratings. It's the number of ratings. The results are going to be after the Ludum Dare ends in 10 days and 14 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah. I don't know what the results are going to be for us. I think I never did a gem, so there is like more competition in the gem. I don't know. Maybe in the top 50 though, we will be there, maybe. I'll see. Mm -hmm. Is this my first LD gem? I think I did others. We did one time with Nerdcell. No, 2 times. That was my number 3. This time we did it with Nerdcell. This is the first multiplayer that I did for the Ludum there. We did it together with Nerdcell, and then here we have Nerdcell and Mickey, but I didn't do anything here. So I technically didn't do anything on this gem. What is the Dig World? It's like Minecraft, but like very simple.
That is absolutely a multiplayer game.
You like go, you like break blocks, you like place blocks, you customize the character, and that's it. It's not too good, but it was a fun time for for one time. And we're on like 10th page of all time grade. What's an all time grade? You can do that. Where how do I get it? Like this games? Is it like the all time? Out of all the Ludum Dares? This is the featured event. Oh, all events. You can just like do this, right? But isn't great here means like actually like number one? In terms of like the average rating. Or is that not the thing? Or is it the number of votes still? Because like when the event is finished, the grade is like the actual result. That thing is weird. Mm -hmm. Look, 6 Feet Under is over here. I know that game. Alright, anyway, what are we doing then? What are we doing? Am I actually coding? I thought I was like going to fake code today and instead like check what Batcop did with summoning. Do I actually need to work? Shit. Okay, Davey. Davey, did you do anything? Davey, when is our like level selection is going to be done? You did? You did. Art fix? Updated menu and settings art 19 hours ago. Is that the thing? Or new style or new style or new style or sound dev? Oh, that's Brainoid. Darkness. Bevy, gem version, lookup. Vector. Oh, I remember Vector. Code commits. Is this like all commits? Repository graph. Okay, there we go. Art fix. Art fix. Let's do that. Git pull origin. Art fix. By the way, why GitLab? I like GitLab. Why not GitLab? GitLab is working better. I like GitLab CI more. I guess that's the reason. If I only needed the private repositories, then like GitHub works. Sure. For CI, I like GitLab more. I think this needs to be fixed, Davey. This is always on the left side in a fixed position. Is this how it's supposed to be? I mean, that's working. Menu super messed up. GitLab can crash, they can drop databases. GitHub also crashed. There was a time where GitHub crashed. Boom, 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 boom. So, how is it supposed to be then? What are we going to fix? We need to fix the menu then, if it's super messed up, right? Let's take a look. Where do I look? Issues? The new art? That thing? How do you scale up the Steam and Discord button? So this is how it's supposed to look, right? Did you change the button icons? They don't seem to be like the edit button is still the same. How do we change this? How do we change that? Let's see. How do these buttons even work? You think I know? You think I remember anything about that? Main menu. Buttons. Main button. There's main buttons, and then there is yeah, alright. There's like main buttons, and then there's like those buttons. Cell buttons. 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 So how am I rendering them? Hover button, screen position. Button, calculate position contains UI position. UI position is self camera. Well, we'll have the camera. Okay. Hello, Picorly. Looks like Davey is capable. Yo, Davey, congratulations on being capable. I would like to be capable too. In the things that I'm doing. I want to make a game for programmers, such as those that Zach do. Zach Games. What, Zachtronics? Solitaire Games with 4K graphics? Zach Daily Games? Zachtronics. Zachtronics. What's their games? The Infinifactory. Shingenio. Tis 100. I didn't play these, but I know about those. I played Infinifactory a little bit. And that's it. Alright, well, if you want to do it, just do it. Right? John Blow plays himself. John Blow himself. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. All right. All right, let's do something here. So the buttons, how do we scale them, right? That's the question that Davey's asking. Buttons, self buttons. What's a button? It's a button which has position, which is just a bounding box. So I think what we do, self buttons, is this bottom left, button square. But this is a square of a size 1 by 1, right? So we can have a different size here, basically. Right? Let's have here then not square, but let's do just the new. And then we do the point over here. Right? Let's see. And when I have the square at the position, size 1, padding 0. Position, map, x times size, so like x. Alright. So it's the bottom left corner. Okay, so we basically do extend positive, splat, config, a link button size. Let's do that. Let's do that. Config link button size. Let's see. Steam button is this. So over here we do link button size to be equal to. So like if I do it to 1, then it's going to be the same as it is right now. ABB is axis aligned bounding box. And at 2 because it's a 2-dimensional one. This should be like the same. Like I could name it a rect, for example, but I don't know. I like ABB more. Make it rect. No, I don't like rect. I was just saying that. I have a quads for the the rectangles that can be rotated, and axis aligned bounding boxes for those that are axis aligned. Those that are not axis aligned, that are called quads. Okay, so if I have here the link button size to be equal to 2, then it's going to be twice as big. There you go, Davey. You wanted that? There you go. Done. I have been invited to Discord 3 times. Amazing. 4 times. Steam. What does the Steam button do right now? Server not found. Steam.linksider.com. Yes. Okay. Anything else is messed up here? We want to get rid of this buttons pressing buttons, or do we not? Like, you wanted to get rid of that here? Yeah, get rid of them? Okay. I might get a config so that I don't remove it completely. Okay, configure main menu link button sizes. And then and there is a sprite called left. We don't need that anymore either. Yeah. Main menu left. Assets menu left. This sprite, right? This thing. Wait, what is this even? What was this for? For the left half? Yeah, I think I like it more. I like it more when it's just all one background. In fact, you know what? Well, you know what? I think we're not going to do it right now, but what if we had in the main menu, just like in Factorio, the simulated game in the background? We can write that down for the future if you like the idea. You know, like in the background, there's going to be like the dude going like jumping and shit. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's a spoiler. Maybe it's based on your progress or something. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not do it. Fine. I'm fine with not doing the work. instead of doing the work. Um, do, 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 do. So the left, menu left. And that is the logo. But the logo position is based on the size of the texture, apparently. For some reason. Let's not remove it. Let's just ignore the fact that it's an empty texture now. How about that? Let me see where I'm doing the main buttons. Rest tile. What are we doing here? You uploaded the build? Okay. I think I just don't draw this. The button on the side. It's not going to be drawn. Yeah, so over here I just do if self config draw hide buttons. I'll do that. Draw side buttons. Draw side buttons is false. So this is going to get rid of the button, and then this like little arrow thing also should not be there, right? Then, so where am I drawing the? Where am I drawing the error? Arrow offset selector. This thing, right? Only if self config draw side buttons. Only then we draw the selector position, I guess. I think all of that goes inside. Okay. Okay, so it's just like a simpler, it's just a button now. Dun, dun, dun. Main menu, Draw side buttons is false. Okay. I commit, I push Davy. You want to move those buttons around, make it more unmessed up. The things, update the textures on these things too. How do I make sure that the CI is not being triggered when I push? Sometimes I don't want. I need like to, in my commit, to have something like no CI or something. GitLab CI don't trigger pipeline. FCI stable pipeline. How to push commit but not trigger. Can you append skip CI to your commit messages to avoid triggering another build? It's also possible to use git push options to skip CI. Git push options? CI skip? Wait, what? That's possible? What's a git option? CI skip. You can have an option. Apparently. That's awful. Why is that awful? Alright, what's here? To skip the build. Yeah? Why is it awful? You can push the bug silently. Well, sometimes you want that, because my CI is set up to run on this PC. So I don't want to lag the stream. I can trigger the pipeline later. Oh, okay, so you merged the thing. Do you like? Wait for the leader bell to start. Okay. Is it going to 3 to 1? You mean the git option, not the explicit commit message? Oh, you have the arrows on the ground. I like that. I like the arrows. The arrows are very good. Oh, shit. But I can do a 360 with a wheelie. I like that too. Alright, beating bad cop on the first try. I like the arrows. They are really good. Is that a texture that you... Yeah, that's a texture. Wait, what? No, I was first. I slowed down because I was looking at the texture. That you were cheating. Okay, no, it's very good. It's very good. I like... Did you try that, Nerdcell? You basically, when you're doing a wheelie, you rotate faster. So you can do like a quick 360. Like, you know? You got 50 bucks? Wait, why do I have $0? You stole my money. Can I close this using a keyboard shortcut? Or not yet? Wait, hold on. I didn't join your team, did I? Did I say yes? I don't remember. Maybe I did. By the way, the fact that you can hover over the buttons on the phone, but they do nothing, is bad. I think you should not be able to hover them, even. Over here, by the way, maybe you can show on the UI, like, go to the start of the race. Or something. Cars are laggy for you? No, you are laggy. For them. Where are the other races? The racers. I don't know. Where's Nerdsel? Nerdsel joined the others game, I think. Nerdsel joined, Nerdsel, we're playing on the Bad Cops server, not on my server. The link in chat. You did? Where are you then? Is this you? This is a summoner. Who that is. Who you are. Name yourself. What was that noise? That's Nerdsel, alright. This is American server, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Although I don't have an issue. Need more sharp turns to use the thing. Ah shit, the wheelies. Guys, why are you so slow? You need to get better. It does not give the nickname dialogue. Press E, it opens your phone, then you can name yourself. It doesn't open by default. Maybe Badcup you can change it so that it's open by default if you don't have a name yet. I got $100 for winning. You thought you fixed it? Wait, well, it's because like when you beated me, you got $50 because you only beated me, but I beated both you and Nerdsel, so I get $50 out of everyone, right? What's that noise? Okay, there's another race somewhere else. Let's go there. I'm not sure what's the best camera for racing, by the way. I sometimes like the top down, sometimes the first person. Top down is kind of good too, even although it's harder to like control. Right, we're waiting for Belek. Nerdsel! Somebody nerf Nerdsel! Nah, Nerdsel! You made me go into the same car because I was following you. Ah shit, the cars. Who is in front? Who is in front? Stop cheating. Fuck. I don't know, I like the wheelie, but it's like hard at the same time. Which is good. Cars are annoying. Go around the cars. Just go around the cars. Alright. There's no around. Just go on the grass and do the bunny hopping. Pam, 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 pam. Somebody else make a race? I have a race. Start race. Oh wait, hold on. But I need to invite everyone else, right? Let's go. I have a race that's already marked. You know why it's playing that sound? That sound is being played when somebody joins the team, right? I thought that's what you implemented. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam, 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 bam. Somebody went the wrong direction.
Relaxing tools to swim to.
You wasn't in the race circle? Oh, wait. So you are not in the race right now? In the beginning you was not in the race circle? That what you mean? You're not in the race. Okay, I see. Did it tell you something? I don't know if it should tell you anything.
Nyt tänään pelataan saunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennä kyllä. No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteelle.
Easy game. Easy game. Alright, let's give Nerdsel a chance. Let's do the same race, but with Nerdsel. Nerdsel, come here. Wait, it didn't start the race. Did I click on the wrong thing? Ready, 4 out of 4. Oh, it tells you who is ready. That's nice. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, shit, the car. Who passed me because of that car? And then there's another car. Don't tell me it's Nerdsel. That's not Nerdsel. Wait, hold on. I found another bug. Do you see, guys, that this salmon in front of me is like rotated to the right? That's bad cop. That's a bug. You're only supposed to be rotated to the right when you're turning right, but you're always you're always on the right, even when you're turning left. Can you fix that, bad cop? Bad cop always turning to the right. Guys, how are you so bad? We need a key. You know how... No, bad cop, can you make 2 more keys? The one to look left, the one to look right, Q and E. And then... I don't remember. And if you hold both, then you look back. I think that's how it was in GTA, right? You press Q, you look to the left of your car. You press E, you look to the right. And then with both, you look back to see who's behind you. Even if we don't make the more keys. Yeah. I can add keys too, but how about I don't write code, but you write code? Maybe Nerdsel can add it. Nerdsel, can you do some work for the team? Do we do the same thing again? Or do you...
The current situation with the increase in demon population.
What is the bug? Let me tell you. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me just look at somebody here. Wait, hold on. Now it's no longer here. Hold on. Start moving. Start moving. Start moving.
Get my shotgun.
Like you're rotated to the right. But try rotating left. Oh yeah. Try like spinning in place like this, maybe. But like counterclockwise. I don't see it here. Like I don't know. We can clip it from the race, but basically you were like not vertical, but you were like this all the time. Even although you were like moving left and right, you were always rotated the same way. Okay, let's do another race. Three, two, one. Oh shit, that was a car. I like the sharp turns with the wheelie. That's very good mechanic. It's good that I added it, right guys? Everybody just bumps into the same car.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku? Voi mennä ykkönen. No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. No niin, tässä mennään. 2, 1. Ei kyllä ollenkaan.
Nurtle, how are you like coming back? I saw you like take the wrong turn. No, Nurtle, how did you do that? How did you go there? How did you go in front of me? That was cheating. Nurtle, stop cheating. All right, I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Wait, hold on. What happens if I leave, by the way? Is that going to be a bug or a feature? What happens if I leave? You just got kicked from the team. Yeah, but like, what about the race? Are you still in the race? Those people who... Yeah. Back to the free play mode? So you don't like get the to continue the race. Alright. Alright, fine. I mean, that's good. Nice racing. Maybe you need to add a spectator mode or something. So like if Adagon is going to like be the host on the tournament, should be able to like move the camera around. Maybe Adagon should be the one who is like, maybe like the leader of the team should be able to like go into the spectator mode or something. I don't know. Maybe? Who is going to like mark the race for us? Because I think it should be like Adagon then, right? Race route should be random. Technically, you can already do spectator mode, just open race editor. Can you do that during the race? Adagon can just not join the race? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Can you be the leader, ring the bell, even although you are yourself not inside the thing? You probably can. Alright. Okay, how are we doing on the linksider? Davey, did you fix the menu? Davey didn't fix the menu yet. You're eating right now, alright. What are you eating, Davey? Where's the picture of your food? According to our Discord here, all we eat is pizza. Pizza, 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 these things, burgers, pizza, pizza, burgers. That's all we eat, basically. All right. All right, what am I going to do? Is the menu should I do anything else on the menu? You are going to move things around. I have removed the buttons, right? Am I going to prepare for LDSC? Maybe for a day, for a little bit. Not too much. I'm too lazy for that shit. And by the way, it looks like I can hover 2 buttons at the same time, and I can press 2 buttons at the same time. Am I joining the Discord and doing the Steam at the same time then? Why is that? So, is it because the icon has transparency on it, and even although it should not? Why is that? Where's the Steam button even? Steam. Steam button. It's on the UI tile set. No. Is it because like I'm doing the hovering wrong? This thing is just on the tile set. Let's take a look. Why am I hovering on 2 things at the same time? Hovered. Calculated position. Doing the layout. Bottom position translated by that. What? Like, why am I hovering over that button when I'm this far away from it? What's the thing looking like in the tile set, UI tile set Atlas? I mean, yeah, you do have the transparent things here, and that is why you make them to be over each other, Davey, because of that. You kind of like it without the 3, 2, 1. The bell is so funny at the start. Make it so that you need to ring the bell 3 times. The bell is like bad because I feel like especially like when you're watching a stream, you don't want to be listening to the bell in the game. Can you not detect the cursor when you're hovering on the transparent part? Sounds like a complication. Why don't... It's because we increased the tile size of the UI, or what? Why is that? Because UI is a different tile size now? Or maybe just use a different tile set then? Hold on, maybe I can do this easily. Let's see, buttons. States, cursor position, press button. Hovered. Button state. Hover. But button state is not being used. And then states, cursor position, press buttons. Like in the main menu, buttons, I'm just doing the layout. No, I am doing button states, but that's only for the rendering. For the other thing, we're not. Oh, could have configurable hover border radius. Yeah. Would have. I think covered button, self buttons. Sure. Can I have this? Star buttons, iter, and self dots s. What? Can I do the multi-line search here? I'm not sure. I never used that. Covered button. I have it in the play. And it's literally the same here. Yeah, how about we do buttons, states, cursor position is this UI position? Press false. Buttons, self buttons, button states, button state as the button inside. Find button dot hovered app button. Let me do this. Control C, Control V. Okay. And then wait, hold on. What's the hovered button? It's when I'm clicking, right? Yes. So when I'm clicking. So here then I'm going to do find map states. So yeah, hovered if a cursor position is contained there. Do you have the button? It has a position anchor. Wait, it does not have. It has the sprite name here. Oh, that's hard to detect it using the sprite because I'm not storing it here until like refactor shit. Button position, but we instead have the customized radius here. Let's do this. Extend uniform negative button dot hover. I don't know. Let's call this transparent border. Parent and transparent border. Let's do this. Transparent border. Let's do this here. This into iterator inspect. Can I do inspect with mutating? Inspect. Is it an F and mute? No. Can I inspect and mutate at the same time? Is there such a thing? I mean, I can just map. There a method like inspect mute on the iterator. It's in the iter tools. And the method is called update. Update and updater is a button dot transport border is config link button transparent border collect. So the size is 2, then we can have the border of 0.5, it seems is the correct one here. Okay, if I'm going to do spectator mode, I'm going to be cinematic camera from GTA. Well, you need to, I think you should just be able, in spectator mode, to like select any person. You need to like be able to cycle through people and use any camera. So you don't follow your own player, but you follow with the camera somebody else's player, and that's it. And you can choose the camera. That's how it should be, I think. Bad cop, if you're still here. Right? Right? Okay, there you go. Look at this. So basically I just shrinked a little bit from the sides here. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like it works. Fix main menu link buttons. It's a hack, but it works. Maybe one day I will refactor, but it doesn't work out when I try to make my code be nice. We don't do any progress, and we stop working on the game. And if I try to do that, let's not do that. Let's do something useful. What's the next useful thing that I can do, Davey? So I can do git push dash c ci skip is true. Oh, it's option. Dash o ci skip is true. Right? I should skip the ci here. Pipeline skipped. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Settings menu background. Okay, let's do settings menu background. So it should be like just a screenshot of the previous screen, right? Like blurred, or maybe at like, or just colored darker at the very least. Settings, run. Just darken. None. Okay, I mean, here's what I can do. Settings, run. I can literally take a screenshot here, I think. Let's do this. Let background is background or else. So over here, I'm just going to do game window with frame buffer. Frame buffer. So over here, what I want is to do frame buffer dot copy to texture. Frame buffer. Is that the only thing that I have? I can copy to texture. I can read color data. I think copy to texture is the thing that I want though, right? That's the easiest part. Copy to texture, but I need the texture to be like already of the correct size. Ah, shit, the API is not really safe, I think, but okay. Let me texture. Nitty-Kid TV, hello. So do ugly texture new uninitialized with the frame buffer size, right? So this source rect is 0 extend positive frame buffer size. Destination is 0 texture, mute texture, and then texture. I could like read into a texture so that I don't need to write that later, maybe. And this is some texture. There you go. It's mesh types. Dun, 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 dun. Because this is a reference and this is an owned texture. Okay, sure. Let's just do this. Let's screenshot the this. So that's the screenshot. So a background is background or some screenshot. All right, so I'm going to do this screenshot all the time. That was fucking loud. Can you rate my game concept? Okay, sure. What's your game concept? Are you making it for a game jam or just for something? Title, file, hunt. Concept, multiplayer game where players are either hunter or files if the host's actual desktop. Hunter finds disguised files among folders. Hunter right clicks to mark files. As move, change, disguise, avoid detection. If you're saying actual desktop, then I don't like the idea. There you go. Look at this, Davey. We have a screenshot. And then in order to darken it, you just want to change the color here. You made it to be white, but just make it gray here. And then it's going to darken it automatically. Look at this. Oop. Maybe we want to darken it even more. Let's do hashtag 333. Maybe. Look at that. Is that dark enough? And then we go into play here. It works, kind of. Go here. I don't know. Is it too dark? I feel like it's okay. I mean, maybe I can make it a little bit less dark. Like instead of a 333, let's make it a 555. Screenshots is weird because the title just stops moving. Yeah, I know, but like that's not that big of an issue, right? You want ideally to make the thing in the background also move. Okay. You don't actually move the actual files on the desktop. The game takes a screenshot of your desktop and it takes it. Just make an in-game desktop. Like make a simulated computer. Don't take the actual screenshots of your players' games. Why not just like an actual pop-up? All right, you're right. You're right. You're right, but in that case, I need it to not be just a texture. I need it to be something else in the settings. But we have already made that before with the transitions, right? And for the transitions, it's called something like active state. Active state, load no fake. Active state is the state that can be rendered on the screen. Yes, that's what we want. There we go. Okay, it's going to be easy, Davey. I'm going to make it in a second. The background is going to continue moving. Wait, hold on, but we don't want the game to continue to be played, right? The thing is, we're going to... we don't want to continue, like, the game in the background to be playable, right? 1 day, 2 streams, nice. Yeah, been extra productive today. Where I got it from, or did you design it yourself? The Linux activation, I got it from my Linux, which is not activated. This thing, right? Is what you're talking about? Yeah, my Linux is not activated, so it's shown and I cannot make it hide. I am on Twitch to hire people to make the game with me. Do you want to work with me on the game after this one? This game is still going to take me a while. I don't think... I think... No. You have an idea, will you implement it? Yeah, sure, what's your idea, Veldak? Is it a mod for a Factorio? I may steal all of your ideas. For free, of course. Yeah, I will steal it for free, of course. Multi-threaded multiplayer factory client in Rust. Why limit it to being a client? We should rewrite the entire factory in Rust, right? Okay. Okay. Copy to texture. So we're not doing a screenshot basically. If background is none, background should be not the texture. Background is going to be option din async state gang async state active state. That it? Edit. There you go. So I'm not going to do the screenshot. I'm not going to do that. Let's do this here. Background. Is this. Which means that if the background is there, let's do just a quad here. Background color. The background color is going to have some transparency on it, I think. So that this works, we instead are just going to do background.draw frame buffer. That. Mesh type. The background is an optional this thing now. So this should be a mutable too. Thing. Do, 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 do. Cargo run package list settings. Use of moved thing. Yeah. I need to reborrow this thing inside here. Which means I wish Rust would automatically reborrow for me here. As mute, as the ref mute. No? Twice? No. As mute map. Mute star X. That can borrow background as mutable. This needs to be mutable. Background does not leave long enough. Background dropped here. While still being borrowed. Returning this value requires that background is borrowed for the one. Needs to be a semicolon here. Background dropped here, was still being moved while it captured there. Or is it dropped? What's actually the error here? Can borrow background is mutable more than once at a time. Background was mutually borrowed here as the previous iteration and the loop. Returning this requires that it's going to like live here still. But that's not true. That's just not true. Is this the incorrect signature? Now background is this, right? Background as mutable more than once at a time. Returning this value requires the background is borrowed for 1. Is it returning this value requires that background is borrowed for 1. What is a 1? Lifetime once appears at the time of the background. Return this value requires that this is borrowed for 1. Is that an issue? How do I just get, like, we have this issue only if I am using the function? No. Types differ in mutability. Hold on. Yeah, it's only if I use this thing later. Only then we have an issue. Rust reborrow option. Reborrowing with option. Option as the ref mute. Do I just do as the ref mute here then? Background as the ref mute. Is that all I really need? And then we just still have Okay, so I have the problem. Background is the ref mute. Can I borrow background is mutable more than once at a time? Lifetime. Of the frame buffer is here. Background was mutually borrowed here is the previous iteration of the loop. Float value does not live long enough. Okay, this one is a weird one. This one is a weird one. If I do it without the option, then we can just do this, right? I can, like, for example, do some background there, right? Like, that works. I cannot make it work with an option for some reason. Am I really borrowing incorrectly or what? Like, the lifetime is being inferred incorrectly by Rust compiler or something? Extracting a mutable reference from an option. I don't know, let's have it not be an optional thing then. I mean, that's easier if I don't make it an optional thing, but that's weird. That is weird. But that makes the code easier. Let's not think about it too much. Why is this still being highlighted as an error, even although it's not? So it's not some background, it's just the background here. Like this. So the color in the settings here, this one, it should have like some transparency. I think we just do the black color with semi-transparency then, like this. And that is the thing that we're going to have in the background. Right? I can make it slightly, like, thing by rendering it into a smaller texture. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's fine, it's fine. Let's do this for now. Okay, so let's just run the actual thing now. This is going to not compile because this is not none. This should be self, because I am the active state myself, right? And I'm going to be rendered. Oh wait, hold on, but I'm rendered, but I'm not being updated is the thing. The active state is not being updated, it's only being rendered. Self. I cannot borrow self as mutable because it is here. Because I need to do because I need to clone the setting in the context here to make it work, right? And same here. It's a reference counted thing, so yeah. Let's see. Settings. Okay. Looks like the background is animated, even though I'm not updating it. That's fine. Config. Let's have it more dark. I don't like. It's too... Right, still here. Why is it so bright though? Still. I'm not darkening it enough. 0001? Oh wait, hold on. This is more transparent. I need to like less transparency, so like it's like A or something. Right? That's darker. A, B. like this. This better, right? So we go here. So here in the background, like let's say that I'm going to move here, but I'm not updating it, right? So this one is going to be like, yeah, I don't know. Like hopefully we don't have some weird bugs here because of that, but yeah, I think should work. Wait, where's the button back? Did I not make the button to go back? Did you revert my commit, Davey? Where's the button to go back here? Oh, it's over here now. That's what you did made it? Why is it not next to the settings button? I feel like that should be next. This is weird. Make... I mean, okay. Or just remove this button, right? Like this button does not need to be there. This goes back and reset the level. Those should not be next to each other. Top left is better, but okay, but make the reset button then over here, right? But then this next to that also doesn't really make sense. I want them to be like far away from each other, the reset button and other things. I mean, we can do the reset button next to the undo buttons, maybe. But that's also a little weird. Okay, and then let's do another thing here in the settings. I'm going to say background scaling 2, 3. Let's do that because I like that idea, at least. Not sure if it's a good idea or not. It's basically like a blur, but I'm just going to render into a smaller texture. Well, if I draw to a small texture, then we just do the coloring. Background buffer is ugly texture. There you go. Background buffer, ugly texture, 2D. New one. Here. The textured quad fine of background buffer. Okay, so here we say background draw, but into the other place. Say background buffer draw. And buffer new. Buffer. Target size is frame buffer size divided by self assets config background scaling. Self background size frame buffer size divided by that. X ceiling time ceiling as ceiling max 1 as size. Let's do that. Background scaling. If self background buffer size is not equal to target size, Background buffer is new texture with the target size. It's called textured quad. And the color, after all, is just the 444. Because I'm coloring the thing that I'm rendering into texture. Right? Look at this. I'm not sure if you even see the difference. Maybe I need to have more scaling here. Let's have a scaling of 10. You see that? It's like a blur, but it's a cheap blur, basically. Good, Davey? Is that good? You see, like, these things are blurry now. But it's not an actual blur. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Probably would look better with a proper blur, but it's good enough. Fixie pie or fixable. Hello. All right. Settings, background. All right, that's done. What's next, Davey? What's next? Tell me what to do. What to do next? I also think that the settings, by the way, is a little weird. Look at this over here. So when we have, when we are in the settings here, we have the reset button. It doesn't say what to reset. I think you should say reset progress on this button. Because, like, maybe somebody will think that it's reset the settings to the default. So it should, like, be more obvious what the button does. What did I say about the home button? Did I make the music yourself? No, we had the music guy. But it is someone who made this music specifically for this game. What I said about the home button. Home button, what is home button? This is the home button, this is the back button. This button, this is a settings button. What's the home button? Or the home button inside the settings. I think it's fine that we don't have that. Just go back and that's it. I remove the home button. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, let me change my space there then. Here? Yeah, you make this button bigger, say reset progress. Then, right? So it's more obvious what it does. What else? What else? I think I don't like that this reset button, when it's not here, when you're playing the game, yeah, you don't show this thing sometimes. Do you want me to, like, shrink the settings? Like, we need to do something about this. This looks weird, I agree. Maybe write reset progress instead of reset, because I thought that reset will reset the settings. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It should say reset progress because it's resetting progress. Otherwise, somebody has already been confused, even although we didn't release the game yet. There you go. Or just disable the button. Yeah. What if we just have this button here, but we disable it? Maybe do a tooltip. You can like exit to main menu, then you can do it maybe, right? Just have a disabled button then, right? In addition. Let's see, settings, reset. You have reset disabled, right? Set disabled here. Assets. Hold on. Reset. You have reset texture and you have reset disabled texture. Love the game. The game closes. That's not the game thing. It's every single thing is opening and closing with the same effect. That's the window manager feature. Reset disabled here. And I'm going to show reset. When I'm clicking, I'm just going to disable this. Show reset. But when I'm drawing, I'm going to do this. If button type is reset and not self show reset. Well, I guess the hovered is going to be like false. Something like this. If this and that, then hovered is false. Yeah. That's good. But then here, reset is if self show reset and this. Otherwise, self assets reset disabled. Okay, and then we have the reset disabled. Right, this thing, sprite. Is there like a button somewhere to like color range? Oh, view, frame, layer, color mode. Like, is there like a recolor thing? Replace colors, adjustments, view saturation. We reset the saturation to 0. This is the disabled button. Right? Or you can change it to whatever. Settings, reset. Here, reset is disabled. Okay, there you go. Good. Right? Nice. Show disabled reset button when it's disabled. Okay, and then we don't have an issue with an empty part of that pop-up. Okay. Davey, I'm doing so much progress. Look at me go. What's the next thing that I should work on? Make full screen button in settings menu, not scale on hover, or make the volume slider scale on hover. Okay, so you don't like the fact that, I mean, technically, the fact that I'm scaling the buttons is already not... I mean, it's fine, I guess. Maybe we should have some other indication of the fact that we are hovering a thing, because like when you're pressing over here, we want to have a different sprite for it. So the sprites for the buttons in the settings menu, they don't have, like, I only scale them, right? But we want to have a separate sprite for it when we press it, right, Davey? And when we hover, right now I'm scaling these buttons, but is that even a good thing? Or like, some should scale, some should not? Why would it be like inconsistent? It should always scale or always not scale, right? No, I think we should make... You know what? Actually, I like the idea of scaling this slider. Like how... What other indicator would there be? So that we are like hovering over this thing. If something scales, then everything should scale. Right? Draw sliders. Do I draw the slider background? I'm not drawing the slider background. Where's the slider background? Is it on the background? Panel. Panel, reset. Settings, music, background. I feel like this should be like extracted into its own thing. So that I can hover it then. Right? Settings, music, background. Think I need to do this. And then I need to do that. And then I need to do that and do that. And then I need to do this, and that. And this is going to be a slider background. PNG. Okay. You made a mistake. Where? In the corner, in the bottom left corner here. In the top right corner too. Do, 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 do. Okay, we have another texture which is called slider background. And we're going to draw it. Right? Draw a slider. Draw sliders. Here. And so over here we multiply this by value, but before I multiply by value over here, I need to draw another thing. Draw side. Let's call this draw texture. Like, I should ideally extract that, but whatever. Let's see, draw texture. self assets, slider background. UV matrix is going to be identity. Texture map and the model matrix is going to be I'm going to translate into bounding box center. I'm going to scale. I'm going to translate into -0.5 so that this center is in the center, and then I'm going to scale by slider background size. Like this. I think that's all I really need. The only thing is like some extra in case we are hovering over this thing, right? So let's see. Hovered is... Wait, how am I... Sliders. Is that what I'm iterating here? Yeah, we have this. Yeah, bounding box. Yeah, okay. So basically, I'm going to scale this multiplied by if bounding box contains cursor position. So self input cursor position. Let's see, if hovered, then what's the multiplier? Is it in the config? Button hover scale. Yeah, sure. 1 plus self assets config button hover scale. Else 1. Well, then when I'm pressing it, it should also scale down, right? We just have this to be a scale here. So hovered is bounding box contains the cursor position, but the cursor position might not exist. So we do map or false. Cursor bounding box contains cursor, but this is the screen coordinates. So I need to convert it. Self camera, screen to world. Like this. Bounding box contains this cursor. All right. This is the hovered, and then scale is 1. If hovered, then scale is this. But if self input pressed, then scale is 1 minus self button press scale. Blur looks kind of weird. Maybe just don't blur. You don't like it? You can change the setting to blur less, and maybe like it's looking weird because it's not a proper blur. But if you do like just a little bit, then maybe it's going to be fine. Going in the wrong direction. Scale minus 1.0. Okay, you like that more, Davey? So we hover, and when I click, it's like going down, just like this button, you know? I have panicked. I think that's not my issue though. Exit failure 1. Connection reset by peer. I think that's it's like not my issue here. But for the menu button, it doesn't scale down when you press it. Well, because we have a different texture here. We need to have a different texture then. I can change the color of it or something for that indication. Like these buttons also, they don't scale down when you press it, but they have a different texture, right? So that's what we should have. Should have yeah, we should have the same thing everywhere. So in the settings, we should have an extra thing. This button also should not scale down. We'll not scale it to the default size. We should make the thing consistent. So like this button is not the same as this button too. Like this also should not scale down. I know, because scaled down should look different than the unhovered thing. Because like pressed thing should look different from the unhovered thing. That's why. Anyway, feel like sure, but I think it should be scaled down on pressed. What should be scaled down on pressed? But it is scaled down on pressed. It is. What do you mean? It is scaled down on pressed. If you want this to be scaled down on pressed, we should scale this down, right? In the main menu. Not in this, because that's how it works in the settings already. Yes? And here too, and these buttons too. I know, these buttons, they are already like, because they have a different sprite, they are already looking like they are being pressed. You know? I don't really mind. But the shader should be consistent. Which means that we should have a different sprite for these buttons, not... Okay, we can make all of them scale down, but have in addition, in the settings, these things should have a different sprite when I'm pressing it, not just scale down. If you want to scale down, let's scale down, but it should be consistent, right? Okay. Did you push anything? Did you make something? Did you do something good? Oh. Did you eat? Are you still eating? Okay. Alright, fine. Let's work on the buttons. Let's work on the buttons, sure. So how do I scale everything else down? How do all the other buttons work even? Main menu. Main buttons. When I'm drawing them. When I'm drawing the main buttons. Offset, bounding box. If selection, button hovered is this, button hovered is that. What if is it pressed? Button hovered is contains button hovered. If draw side buttons, draw texture, if button press more than 0.5. Don't scale down, just scale it to the default size. Alright, yeah. If we have a different thing, then sure. Press tile. Ooh. Hovered. Where am I scaling it on hovered? Hello? Yes? Genial pancake, hi. If doing config, I'm not sure if it will look good if scale to default. This is what it looks like. Hover, click. Hover, click. Activate Linux overlays, hilarious. Are you laughing at the fact that I cannot afford a Linux license? Alright, sure, let's make it a config. How do I make it a config? I don't know. How about we don't make it a config? You don't understand the struggle. Yeah. Okay, and then we have the other buttons. Hover. States. Layout. Hover. States. Level. States. Transform. Button. Base transform. Is this? Calculated position. How am I scaling them? Even I don't even know how I'm doing that. Oh, we have this draw button. Amazing. Base transform times transform. Try scale around. So if press, and then I guess we just do this. Oh, I mean, button press scale is already configurable. Actually, we have that. We have that configuration. Hold on. Maybe we have this configuration already. Config hover scale. There's like a different configuration file here right now. Press scale. Press scale 1. And then button press scale here is 0. They have like they're like work differently too. One of them is scale and one is in the extra scale. Okay, look at this. So I press this, it also like goes down to the default size. Go here. This thing is like the same. Scales down. And then here it also like just scales down to the default size. There we go. Nice. And then I need to like have extra. Scale to default size on button press. And then I just need to have the extra like things, the extra things for that, right? So if I open the reset PNG, right? We're going to save this as reset pressed, right? Reset pressed is just what? I don't know how you want it to look like. Wait, how does it look in the main menu again? You make it dark, but use the same color. These buttons, they look differently because this one doesn't have the outline like the buttons in the main menu. So, and use the same color here. I'm going to make this darker and then change this to that, whatever. And you can redo this. This is a reset pressed, and then we're also going to have the exit. And so for the exit, this is a different color. This is exit pressed. And then there's also going to be, I feel like slider should also change color. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Full screen on, full screen off. I feel like this is a checkbox, a generic checkbox, but it should, like the checkbox also should have a different sprite somehow. Right? But it's based on whether it's like on or off too. So it's like 4 different versions. We can separate the thing somehow. Slider change sprite too, but what exactly, like slider is also like 2 parts, right? It's the background and the foreground. So which one of those do we change? Think about it while I'm doing the settings button, the reset button and the exit button. Do 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 do. Type full screen. Did you know that human language and is actually accent? Maybe the only thing should be scaling up and changing sprite is the yellow thing. Yeah, but there is no yellow thing when the checkbox is disabled for the full screen, right? Checkbox. What accent? I don't know. Somebody redeemed the comment here. X end. I know that what is an XOR, but I don't know what is an X end. What's an X end? Boolean. So it's like an exclusive end. What are XN and XOR? XOR is short for exclusive OR. There really isn't such a thing as an exclusive AND, since in theory it would have exact requirement as XOR. There is also isn't an X not, since not is a unary. XAND doesn't exist logically, neither does XNAND. However, XAND is normally thought up by studies but confused initiating a logic student. It comes from the thought that if there is an XOR, it's a logical to exist an X AND, exclusive AND. The rational suggestion would be an I AND, inclusive AND, which isn't used and recognized as well. So X and OR is not XOR, is equivalence. What did I just read? Let's work on the game. Let's work on the game. Settings. Course here. So exit and reset these two things, which have an equivalence of a pressed texture. Match button type. Button. This and a texture. That's not enough. It's not enough. I need a texture. I need a pressed texture. Exit and exit pressed. Just had a meeting with a customer, and none of the important people from our side showed up, and I had no answers to anything they asked and never met those people before. Well, are you going to be fired now? Or all of the important people are going to be fired now? Or what is going to happen? This to do is like we need to figure out what is does for the full screen, right? So over here we don't care for the textures. Over here we have a fake issue that doesn't exist. Texture and pressed texture. Texture, texture, texture. Texture is if hovered and pressed, then press texture, otherwise the texture. Let's do that. And then here, texture, button, texture, bounding box, texture. Yeah, this should be like texture, pressed texture. Texture and pressed texture. Sure. Customers will be fired. I'm going to complain about to my boss about this, and not only this. What else are you going to complain about? About the salary? Need to increase the salary. Last increase was too long ago. It was a month ago, too long. Need another increase. There you go. Amazing. I like that. Okay. Pressed sprites for exit and reset buttons and settings. You know a funny thing, your boss got fired. Funny. Did you fire the boss? Boom, 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 boom. So what should it look like, Davey? For the, I mean, for this thing, we can change the color, for example, right, of the slider. But what about the checkbox? If the checkbox is checked, then this thing is yellow, and we can make it like look like a suppressed thing, right? But over here, it's disabled. So like, what to change here on this thing? Or we can just not care about it also and say good enough. I think what we have is good enough. There you go. If we cannot figure out the solution to a problem, we just ignore the problem. We say that it's good enough. Git push. Program manager or whatever his role is approached me via project manager. If I wanted to be the API architect, I asked some questions but got vague answers and promised that he is forwarding me an email with info. Project manager didn't even understood what's expected, but already suggested face-to-face meeting about it. I go into the office and I read the email and info. That was real WTF. The project manager just asked ChatGPT to provide description of API architect. Hello, I plan to stop using Windows since I don't play, and I wondered what would you advise between Gentoo or Arch Linux? Since I want performance and optimization, I want to be able to customize everything as I want. Well, I'm using NixOS, by the way. But I guess if I want my suggestion, I would suggest Arch. And since you don't, even if you did play the games, I am playing games and I'm playing them on Linux. That's no issue. Linux is the gaming thing. A lot of games work better on Linux than they work on Linux. Than they work on Windows. I never tried Gentoo. I don't see the advantage of using Gentoo. Honestly, Arch is good. I see the advantage of NixOS though, but I can't really suggest it to other people because if you want to be productive, you probably just stick to Arch. NixOS is good. NixOS is pretty good, yeah, but it's annoying too. Like the idea is good, but their language is bad. So yeah. There's good and bad things about it, but since I'm on it, I will not go back to Arch. But I don't think I can. But if a new person asks me what kind of Linux I would suggest them to use, I would suggest Arch instead of Nix OS, unless you like have the will to like try and learn and shit. And yeah, such a mood. I asked around a bit, and it looks like the two other guys who I thought would be for the role try Void. I don't remember. I tried looking into the Void. What's Void Linux? What is it about? I looked at it and I didn't understand why would I ever want to use it. Like, what's its selling point? General purpose, based on the monolithic. Its package manager allows to install quickly. Like, that's such a vague the thing. Like, what's the advantage of the Void compared to Arch, for example? See library diversity. Void Linux supports both Muscle and libc GNU. Patching incompatible software when necessary. Like, is that their thing? Because otherwise, they use run it instead of systemd, which is I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I like systemd. I'm okay with systemd. I don't know. It sounds like this is for systemd haters. Actually, that's what it is. They focus on stability rather than on bleeding edge. I didn't really have an issue with Arch. I don't know. There's only two things that I see on this front page of them: the fact that they don't use systemd, which I'm not sure if is a good thing, and the fact that they support Muscle and GNU libc, which I'm not even sure if that makes much sense to me. Systemd haters go to Artix Linux, not Void Linux. What is there a good software compatibility in Void? What's a good software compatibility? What does it mean? Software compatibility. What would that mean? If you download a binary that's made for Linux and you try running it on NixOS, it will not run directly. So I guess, but you need to like to do some patching or run in an FHS like thing. It's weird, and NixOS too. But I mean, you can make everything run there. Also, it comes with a native installer. On Arch, you have to deal with that Barrett Arch install script that always broken. It was never broken for me, and I installed my Arch before the Arch install script was there. It's not really a problem going through the like the wiki page of the installation. If you install Arch, you're going to make your Arch by hand. Yeah, I installed it by hand, not by the Arch install script. Void is Arch, but less quirky. What's the Arch quirks? Void. Void seems like a less popular thing. Void versus Arch. It's Void. I'm currently on Arch and I will get back to Void pretty soon. The reason is I don't like to depend on an Arch user repository. Yes, I know I can opt not to use it, but it's easier to package my own stuff using this package manager. So the only difference is the package manager. Also systemd, you don't like, they don't, yes, yeah, it's for the systemd haters. Is Void the new Arch? I moved from Arch to Void shortly after Arch switched to systemd. It's for systemd haters. That's all I see. Arch sounds like S in German. That's also a reason to like move away from it, I guess. Arch sounds like S in German, apparently. Nix guy getting cancelled. Yo, Vas. Did you see this, by the way? Save Nix together. Leadership is corrosive to the Nix project. This letter is the work of a number of anonymous contributors. I have collected and hosted this letter in the hope of giving the growing majority of concerned users a venue to better communicate their concerns to the Foundation board. Who is this letter to? Who is this letter to? It's from anonymous people, but who is it directed to? To the Nix project? Whether or not you agree, I ask that you take some time to read and consider the argument, as I believe many of these voices are the key to the future of the Nix. I use both Arch and Void, and I like both, but I have broken Arch many times before. Try Nix. Nix, you can, if you break something, just go back to the previous, like, variation of your configuration file. So easy. Executive summary. The present sponsorship crisis is not about Anduril. What's Anduril? Sounds like a character from Warcraft. It's about the cultural problems and how the Nix project handles crisis and responds to the community concerns. How these problems have remained the same for years due to failed attempts to change them. The sponsorship crisis is not a sponsorship crisis, but in fact a continuation of years-long leadership crisis and project culture crisis. I don't know, like I have not looked... I have not been... like... Introduction to the systemic problems. There are several systemic problems in the Nix project which have been developing over the course of years and have not generally been addressed. Some of these problems are symptomatic of serious corrosion of collaborative culture in the project, allowing bad behavior to persist in the community. One can cite the analogy of the missing stair. Is there like a short version of this? Why is there 1 billion lines? That like don't, like I still don't understand what's here. I should be able, like, is there a TLDR? Give it to ChatGPT. When we introduce new people to Nix as contributors of marginalized background, we have to warn newcomers of the metaphorical giant hole where there is supposed to be a stairwell. The Nix project does not hold people accountable, especially those in authority, for their bad behavior. This has a rich history, following RFC 98 community team getting concerned trolled into the ground. Something which would ironically have been fixed by RFC 98 passing. Hmm. This is a proposal for the direction of the next community for myself and Ash Kitten. I've been working on this for a while. Will the community agree? I guess they didn't agree. Flake stability promise. The Terminate Systems has promised that flakes will be stable in version of CPP NICs that they distribute. This is fine. They can do that. That is, release stability management as a service. However, doing it as someone employing the lead maintainer is an implicit threat. The CPP NICs team cannot break flakes, and determined systems must be able to merge block whatever is necessary to keep flakes stable. Or determined system and ILCO with fork. It is not acceptable threat to be holding against other maintainers as a lead maintainer of the project and undermines the team's autonomy. Determined systems, Nix installer is better than Nix installer than the previous shell script, which is open source. Is there an installer that's not open source? The Nix installer is not open source? I didn't understand anything here. What happened? Oh. Pigorli learned about Sana Klonko. What's that? AKA the Golem game. Oh shit. I remember. That's like Ves's favorite games, he said, right? Or something. I know, I remember that. That's like their cultural thing. Where are you from again? It's the Finnish thing. The most useful Finnish invention. Uh. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing? Any more progress? Did Davey commit something maybe that we can look at? Boom, 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 boom. Still working on small stuffs. Okay. So what should I work on? Is there anything else I should work on? You know what? I know what to work on. 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 I'm going to work on the settings menu. Dun, 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 dun. So settings, it's going to run. Shit. Hold on. So instead of doing settings run, I'm going to do open set run settings. How about that? Task. Context. Run settings, self, task, show reset, state, danging, state, show reset as a bool, and this is switch resume task T. Self settings, run, show reset, state. Await. Right? Mismatched types. This should return actions. And settings action. This thing. Okay, and then in the play, do the same. Settings run. Instead of this, we do run settings. And then here I have the task. In addition, that should be the same still, but over here I'm going to do self transition. No. Thing thing state transition window. Wait, what? Yeah. Transition. Self thing window. From is the state. Oh, wait. But I have a problem here then. Struct state cell cell that. Let's do rc ref cell. Right clone. That state cell. State cell new state. Do this. Hang on. What? What's funny? Transition. Mute. Self. Animated. Oh, animated kek, yeah. Let's do the zoom in for now. Let's do the zoom in for now. The thing that I'm transitioning into. So over here, yeah. Okay. Into is async. Settings, await. And state. That state is state cell phone. Sync it. State cell. I'm pretty sure. Result. Let's try that. Active state is not implemented. Okay. Implement sync state. Active state for state cell. Draw self 0. Borrow mute. Draw main buffer. This should have the thing, I guess. State cell is mutable more than once. Should be that. Cell shell. Seashore. Covey boy. Oh no, cakes. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How's your game going? But you are playing a game or something today. I was playing Dark Souls. Oh yeah, you were playing Dark Souls indeed. All right. I am making a game instead of playing games here. That's what's happening on this stream, guys. Hello, everyone. Playing quoted playing Dark Souls. Seems like Factorio was good for you. How do you know about my Factorio? That's on another channel. I'm streaming my gaming on a different Twitch account. But it was good, yeah. Oh, on the YouTube? Oh, you subscribe to my YouTube? Yeah. No, yes, the Factorio streams are more popular than my programming streams. That's it's weird. Cakes is stalking me. Yeah, alright. Drop the link. Wee boy. I cannot drop the link. What the hell is Activate Linux? I'm poor. I play in the games all day long. I have not released a game myself. I cannot afford a Linux license. That's what the Activate Linux is about, guys. Okay, anyway, I'm working on the game here. As soon as I have this, then I can show you what I'm working on. But Linux is free now. If it was free, why is Cakes on Windows then? Is he like, I don't know, rich or something? Is that Hyperland? No, it's NixOS. I'm using NixOS. I'm on GNOME. Alright, here we go. The Linksider is the game that I'm working on. It was made originally for a game jam. And it's a game where you... There is some stuff still in progress. Plays a cube that's like going left and right, and you need to go into like this spot here. And I was working on the settings menu here, but I can show you like some other level that's like better. So we have like these side effects on the side of the cube, and you can basically like do this thing. So this is the jump power up that allows you to jump over things. At one time, Cakes used Linux. He sudo RM'd his system. That explains the attitude. All right. So that's the game that I'm working on. We have the jumps. We have this slides. This has a very annoying sound effect. Guys, if you are here, I think the most important sound effect that's missing from the game right now. Thank you for the gifted sub, Veldek. The most important sound effect is like annoying is this thing, because it's I made it like so that we have like this like thing. Like this is a combined sound effect. There is a sound effect when you start sliding, a sound effect that's like being looped when you continue sliding, and then the sound effect when you stop sliding. And that was never updated, so this one is very bad. It was just made in SFXer or something. All right, and then we have like magnet side effects, and we have like boxes that you can push and shit. That's the game. Where am I from? I'm from Russia. Yeah, what else? The magnet side effect, which allows you to stick to the sides of the walls and be a Spider-Man. That's basically it. That's basically it. He lied, he's from Sweden. So the thing that I have implemented here doesn't work. I was supposed to have like a transition. When I click the settings here, I wanted to have a transition, but I don't have the transition. So what's wrong with that? What are those crabs? I see cakes. The crabs are the avatars. I have a custom stream overlay which shows everyone as a crab. Sit. You cannot sit, but you can jump. How would you sit if you can jump? You can also jump using a fart, or you can like do a double fart like this. That's all the commands I think that we have. There you go. Look at you guys go. All right. So I was supposed to have the transition. Gang, transition, this thing. This is supposed to have a zoom in. Self transition, this, that. Can I like... Oh, wait, hold on. State, transition into the state run. Hold on. I have something. I'm looking at the different code. I was supposed to look here, run settings. I'm transitioning into this shit. Using the zoom in transition. Yep. Am I even getting here? Hello? Alright, by the way, guys, we're writing Rust here, the superior language to C++. How are you guys doing? Yeah, like, this is the transition that I'm talking about. You see, like, when I'm going into the level, I'm zooming in. And I was supposed to have the same when I'm, like, open the settings. Carbon? Carbon is not a thing. They died before they got released or something. Is anyone actually using Carbon? Is that an actual thing? Why do I not have the transition? What the... Hello, hello, hello. I am getting here, but I'm not getting here. Odin was looking good. Odin looked nice, yes. I think if I didn't know about Rust, I would try Odin. Odin did look nice. What about Nim? Anyone likes Nim? Well, nobody developed some tools to help development, like editors, but much lighter. What do you mean? Exactly. It's an example of what you would like. Be there. Nobody's doing that. You can do it, maybe. People definitely work on the editors all the times, right? Game engine. Having an editor. But obviously simpler ones. I don't know. I don't have an editor in my engine, but I don't see the need for it too much. You guys want to play a game? Hold on. Wait, where's the link? Batcop, are you still here? So we made this game. If you guys want to see, for the Ludum Dare, I'm doing game jams. So the Ludum Dare 55 was there recently, and yeah, we made GTA basically. So here's the link. This is the post gem version with the races, but you can we can like race each other and shit here. Grab hat. That's a good hat. Alright. No one wants to play with me. Okay, that's fine. I can just show it. No, someone just joined. Alright, never mind. Who's that? Kubi Man. Hello, Kubi Man. How are you doing? Okay. How do you create levels, for example? Well, for this game, we made basically this level, this city, by making we have an in-game level editor that's like very basic. You just click a point, you connect the road, shit like that. I don't know, like a general purpose editor is hard, and a dedicated editor for your specific needs is easier, I feel like. Who's that? Oh, that's Goofy Man. Like over here, for example, in this in the linksider, right? we were using the LDTK. LDTK is an existing thing, right? Maybe the thing that you are asking about. If you're making a 2D tile-based game, there is this editor that exists that you can import into your game, right? If you're making a 2D tile-based game, just use this thing maybe. So that's what we used originally, but it was not enough for some of the features that we want to have in this game. So we have an in-game level editor because that's better. Because then I can just like edit a level and then go and play this immediately, right? Because some of the features of the LDTK are not there. For example, last time I checked, you cannot rotate a thing in LDTK, and we can here. Last time I checked. And then also we can attach the things to the guy already there. That's something that, like, you can technically do that because you can have like custom fields in LDTK, but you wouldn't see this in that editor. You know? How many Kubi men are there? I don't know, I only saw 2. I think. Digital Iliad, hello. I never played your game. You want me to play your game? I'm not really like doing the game playing of the LD, but we can. We need a custom editor. So the editor that allows you to like make an editor, right? Yeah. There should be a thing like that. Your game is unbalanced as fuck right now. Well, if you don't want to, I can not play it. You can come later when you balance it. It's just like the playing rate is right now here. If you want to, I can check it out later, sure. Started post-gem dev today. We I don't know how long we have been here, but the post-gem of the summoning is here with races. It's just like deployed on the secret page of Bad Cop. You like puzzles? You like me better now? So you didn't like me that much before, but now you like me more because I made a puzzle game, because I'm making a puzzle game. But how do you separate it from the game itself if game isn't meant to have a built-in level editor? So do you want it separated or do you want it not separated? What do you mean isn't meant to have? You should make all the genres so everyone likes me better. What's the genre that I didn't make yet? We need to have a plan for the next time I do a game jam. So we did a Fordian, we did a juggling, we did a racing, we did a GTA, we did a puzzle, we did a snake, we did a horror, we did a battle royale, we did a racing battle royale, we did a city building game, we did a fishing game, we did a bullet hell game, we did a find Valdo game. What's the genre that I should make next? Roguelite? What even is a roguelite and how is it different from roguelike? Roguelite. Roguelite. If I search the Steam with the tag of roguelite, it will give me Darkest Dungeon 2. Risk of Rain 2. Dead Cells. Is that correct? Hades. Rogue Legacy. Make a reading game, please. MMO, FPS, roguelike, Metroidvania. What is this? That's what I should make? How do you make an MMO roguelite? What does roguelite even mean, though? Hold on, what's the definition? Roguelike. There's a roguelike on the Wikipedia. Where is the roguelite? Roguelite. There is this is and like you guys imagine this thing doesn't exist. There's no Wikipedia page about it. It doesn't exist. Light. To distinguish this from traditional roguelikes, such games may be referred to as roguelite. The exact definition, this, since then, with more powerful home computers and gaming systems with rapid growth, several new roguelikes have appeared with some of not all of these high value factors. Normally the use of procedural generation and permadeath, while others incorporating gameplay and genres. Graphical styles. So the roguelike, the traditional roguelike it needs to be like the ASCII graphics and like tile-based, like turn-based, right? So a Binding of Isaac is a roguelite or a roguelike? Or is it none of those? Roguelites, Binding of Isaac is a roguelite like? Roguelikes don't exist. Roguelike is a game with no meta progression. Every run is completely fresh and you push as far as you can. Roguelites can have meta progression. Oh, okay. Just Google roguelite versus roguelike. Must meet all 8 design tenets of the Berlin interpretation to qualify as such. Is Isaac roguelike or roguelite? The Binding of Isaac is a roguelike. There you go. Is Hades a roguelite? Is Doom a roguelite? Alright, anyway. You like Factorio? No need for other games. We need to make a Factorio-like. That is a genre that I did not make yet, I guess. Factory game. Roguelite is in short like roguelike. But if you die or finish the run, you will earn something. The new run is not from zero, but you start with better stats or such. Well, there's 8 definitions of a roguelike. 8 like criteria of it being a roguelike. Okay. And that's one of them. You should start from the very beginning. Why do I not have the transition here? Alright, I understand that no one understands my code, so I'm not asking you guys, I'm asking myself. Yeah, this hello was here. Transition into self zoom in transition, self transition, and then we have the timer. Zoom transition, progress F32, finished, progress more than or equal than 1. So like I should be transitioning here properly, right? Berlin interpretation gets mentioned when? Well, I saw the Berlin interpretation in one of the things when I was googling. Torio is better. What was Cake's playing? The Dark Souls. Is Dark Souls even close to being a roguelike or something like that? Not really, right? You don't start from the beginning at all. Just on the campfire. It's just a Souls-like. It's a Metroidvania. So what's the definition of the Metroidvania? Non-linearity and utility-based exploration and progression. Large interconnected world map the player can explore. So is this like...
Can you rechat, please?
How do I move buttons in the menu screen? Move buttons in the menu screen. In the main menu screen? Which buttons? Do you want a free key to roguelite on Steam? #ad. Which one? You want me to play a game right now instead of making a game? I can play it for like a little bit if you want, but I don't know. All the buttons. You can move these buttons. There is this thing. The configuration file is the global configuration file for all the things, including the menu. So if you search for the menu here, then you have the Steam button is located here. You literally, Kuvi never follows the mockup, so I have to redo. This is your commit. This is your commit. You already moved the buttons here. This is where you do it. Over here. Not sure about the main menu buttons though. What about the menu buttons? I think it's like the camera X. You move the camera. This is done very weirdly, but I think you move the camera. Let me see. Dot main buttons. Date. We have the bounding box there. Main buttons. Buttons. Main buttons bounding box is... Hold on, it's being calculated here. Somehow. Offset. Tile size X. Divided by 2. I think the way it works is that 0 is that like 0 is like over here. On the left of these buttons. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Because like if I go to over here to the config of the menu, then you have camera X, you make it to be 0, and then I run it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. 0 makes the thing centered. There you go. 0 means centered. Right? I'm not sure what about... And then there's camera center. What does it even mean? Is this like the vertical? I don't know who wrote this. The 0. This over here. I think the bottom of this button or something. Can they just align with like other UI buttons? I'm not sure. How about we don't change that? Sounds hard to do. Like, why would I write code if I can... Women's code is the puzzle itself. Yeah. Camera X. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's weird. 375. You want them to be aligned to like the right side of the screen instead? That's what you want? So these things are aligned to the left side, and these things, you want this to be aligned to the right side? Middle right. What's a middle right? Hold on, can I try to do the thing that I tried to do first? To the right of the middle. Is it not working? I was making the transition here. I'm doing the transition from the current thing. Task. Well, yeah, the task doesn't really matter here for now, because I'm not doing the transition back, only into. But why? I don't get it. This is the thing. Zoom in transition. Transition. Zoom transition. Draw. Draw zoom transition. From and to. Progress. Progress. We have the transition shader. Sent you the key. It was the last spare one I have. Got an annoying friend to give more. Did you send me the key here? Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum. How do I even like enter the key somewhere? Library. Add a game. Activate a product on Steam. Confirm. Activation successful. Wally and the Fantastic Predators. What even is that? Wally and the Fantastic Predators. Okay, so I have a game. And it is a roguelite. Totally normal dungeons that are not loading for me for some reason. Show me this. Don't leak. Oh no, I didn't leak. And I used it already anyway. I want to see you smile again. Me and my friends made a roguelite. Drinking. Give a star. Hugging. I want to be here for you. Player 1, player 2. Is this multiplayer or is this a local multiplayer? I like the spider. Spider looks cool. There was another spider, the cube spider. Who made this game? Did you make this game? Or did your friend make this game? Very positive. Can I search reviews? I want to know what Vess reviewed in this game. What did Vess say about this game? Control F. Vess. Shit, I cannot do that. Okay. This looks like a huge game. Boone, you did a bunch of stuff for it. Oh, so you made the stuff for this game. So you have released the game, right? This is released as a solo. Did you do it for free? Are you going to work on linksider for free too? Fuck. I like free workers. Davey, are you also working on linksider for free? Wait, hold on. Am I working on linksider for free? You got paid like 1K flat? Alright. Interesting. I'm working on Twitch for free. Okay. What is this red thing, Davey, by the way? The corner of the full screen. Or did I draw it myself? Draw zoom transition. Let me do this. Debug progress. I don't understand why I don't see the transition right now. It's not getting here. I'm not getting here. So which means that draw zoom transition is not being called. Which means that the transition is not being triggered for some reason. Settings.run. That's not a thing, right? Settings run. This thing. Lib. This. That. Yeah, no, it's only here. That's fine. I have the zoom in transition. Window. We should make a donation goal to activate Linux. Donation goal to activate Linux. Do 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 do. Pum pum pum. Oh shit. Hold on. Activate Linux. So where do I put it exactly? Above my head? There you go. Oop. You made art assets. No, there's quite a lot of people who worked in it. The original assets are by Heartbeat, whose game maker tutorial the game was originally based on. Donate. Oh yeah, hold on. If I have the activate Linux donation goal, I should have the donation link too somewhere, right? Oh shit, that's hard. It's not centered. Oh no. I thought you would not notice. Is it better now? One Linux activation, please. It is set up incorrectly. Hold on. Also, how about I enable the TTS on the bits?
Everyone, new lord.
What was that? And on the subs everywhere. TTS is a good thing, right? Where is it? Here? Edit? Subscription? Text and speech? Tailored text?
Hi, my name is Brian.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Okay, hello.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Wait, hold on, that one was wrong.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Hi, my name is Emma.
Ah. What's this? Realm of the Mad God Exalt OST Volume 1. Wait, did you make the OST for this? Is this a VAS? Oh no, not you, but your teammate for that game? You can buy the soundtrack here. Oh shit, I should not like listen to this. Ba-dum, pum, pum. Ba-dum, pum, pum. Self settings run. Oh wait, hold on, but I know why.
Does this TTS now?
Yes, it does. Dun, dun. Hold on, how does my transitions work? Because I'm rendering directly into the window. I think that's why. With current frame buffer. This is the public function. Yeah, shit. Okay. Window. Hold on. With frame buffer. This thing should be changed. This should not be the with frame buffer. This should be gang async state with current frame buffer. Window. Huh? So, gang window. This closure requires unique access to self, but it is already borrowed. Huh? Sure. Let's do that. I don't know why I always end up working on other people's games. Well, working alone is cool, but working as a team is better, right? You work on Vessa's game? Of course, Vessa's game is my game, so you can work on our game. You can work on linksider, Nerdcell. I allow such a thing. Can you work on your game, Davey? Yes. Your game is also linksider. You can also work on it. Prevent RG bytes on Xorg. I think that's it. I think that's literally it. I think. I'm not sure. CTL stands for close to linksider. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Settings, and then we do this. All right. Well, it's not exactly as I wanted it to be. I need to like think about how to do that. Actually, how about we don't even do that. Lib. How about we do fade transition? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. But let's do this thing in the thing, you know, where like, you know, we have the thing. Biggest flex I have is being in an invite-only Discord with the Dead Cells game designer. Oh my god, you are flexing too much, Wes. Um, and I don't know. I feel like I'm no one now. Never talked to him though. Oh, all right. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. Thank you. Maybe we can steal close to light music for some levels. We can have the close to light gameplay in the background of some levels too, right? My biggest flex is Kuviman played my game. Okay, what I want you to do is to have like this settings menu, like drop down from above and then like move away or something. You know? I think that would be nice. Boom, boom, boom. Now that's a different kind of thing that I mean, dropping down is not too hard. Dropping down is not too hard, I feel like. And also over here, we return... Oh, this is running like mute self. Oh shit, okay. Instead of me making a new thing. Um... Alright, maybe I don't care about it. Yet, at least. It seems like a harder than other transitions. Or I need to like implement it differently. Like I can do a zoom in transition, right? But because on the because on this thing we basically see the background, it means that it should be done like differently. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do that. I know exactly what to do. Never mind. This one is going to be like done differently, basically. I'm going to draw that thing, and then what is this? Is that shit? I don't know. I'm just going to move my camera here a little bit. So when I'm running, let me do this self camera center y is equal to self camera FOV. And then whenever I'm updating, I'm going to do self camera position center y minus equals self camera center minus equals self camera center times delta time times like something self assets config drop speed minimum 1.0. How about that? Drop speed is this. Assets, settings, config. Drop speed is... Let's see what this looks like. There you go. We have a quick thing. It's going from below. I wanted to go from above though. But it's kind of the thing that I wanted. Just like a very, very subtle animation on opening this thing, you know? Like making it so that it works this way when it's closing is a little bit not that much, but so like unless I I mean that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. So over here when I'm returning have you tried summoning races yet? Yeah, I tried. You want to try it again? You want to do a race? Hold on, let me do... I think like the fading back in would work better. Though how do I even fade back? That's the hard part. I think I don't do the transition here. But I need to like make it go back. Gotta wait. I do? Alright. Give me a second here. I'm working on the transitions on linksider. Over here. Alright, there you go. So this is the same, but before I was fading in addition to this, and now it's just like dropping down the settings, and then you close it, it closes instantly. When it's closing, I want like some other thing to happen, right? Too. Maybe. What do we want to happen to it? Needs to go up if you're making it go down. It's gonna be like a different thing too. We can do it, make it zoom. Yeah, maybe like just go back up is the thing. All right, I'll do that quickly. Then we can do a race. Settings. Settings. Ooh. Async. No, hold on. Hold on. Can I, if I return from async, that works, right? I think that works. And then we do result. Right? Right. And then we do just like timer new. So while timer elapsed is less than self assets config drop time. I don't know. While self camera center is more than negative self camera FOV. Plus this. We're gonna get slapped this tournament. They are way too good at the games. Alright. Maybe I don't enter the thing. Maybe I can just watch this time then. I don't know. When is it again? When's the thing? Game submission. Voting starts tomorrow. What is the thing? Where do I go for the schedule? On the schedule, maybe? No, it's not here. Where's the schedule? I cannot find it in the schedule. This is the schedule from the previous one. Announcements. Of course, the schedule is in the announcement, even though we have a schedule channel here. Announcement in 4 days. Over here at 8 p.m. Okay. I mean, the timing is not too bad, although I'm going to need to like end late. You know, that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see if I did anything correctly here. I'm not sure. Open, close. Open, close. All right. Well, timing-wise, it seems correct, but it is not because it's not being rendered for some reason. Oh, I know why. It's because I need to go for the events again, right? I guess. And I do this only if let gang event raw to be the event, because like other events I don't really care about. Okay, and then I do this. Thing. Okay, now it's going to work. Right? Right? There we go. Well, almost. It just never makes me go back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Plus 1.0. It's a little bit of a thing. Hold on, that's the wrong thing. This, that. Hold on, what? Just while it doesn't work. For some reason. The code for these settings is pretty bad, but at least it's like in its own crate and it's like encapsulated, so I don't need to look at it anymore. All right, there we go. Oh, it's in pixels, that's why. I see, that's why we want this to actually be like a good thing, a big thing. These are 10. 10 pixels is good enough. Oop, 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 oop. All right, you like that? We go like here, so this, that, and then we continue this, that, we continue. I feel like the fading then should depend on the position, right? The fading should depend on the position. Background color over here, RGBA. Lerp, maybe. From this to white with the T, which is self camera Y divided by self camera FOV. The absolute value here, like that. Camera center Y. Okay. Look at this. This is just now going to be like the background is going to slowly be faded. There you go. That's better, right? The background is slowly faded as well as this thing is like zooming in. That's nice, right? How are you working with your UI in your game, in the Close to Light Nerd Soul? Like, I tried to make this nice and like and shit. I ended up hard coding this, and that's how we make progress. Hard coding is the only way to make progress here. I don't know. Other ways don't work. You're just hard coding it all, basically. Yeah, there you go. That's what we are doing here. Settings, transition. All right, let's do a race. Bad cop, secret summoning here. Here's the link if no one has it. And then we do a race. Anyone else from the chat can also join. We're going to do a race here on a bike. You follow that link. Then you use arrow keys or WSD. Where is everyone? Yo, Pomo wanted to race. Pomo, where are you? Race me, Pomo. Is this Pomo? That's Nerd Soul. That's not. Yeah. Summoner, you can press. Oh wait, hold on. You probably want to go outside first. You cannot buy anything if you are here for the first time anyway. All right, let me invite you. It's not loading, is it? Did I not give you the link? You can press E to change your name. E opens the phone, and then you can set your name there, whoever you are. Pomo, here's an invite. All right, we have other people. Pomo, do you have a thing? Wait, hold on, Pomo, do you have a race? Maybe you should be the leader. Do you have you made a track? Or do you want me to make a track? No, you don't? All right. I'll make a track really quickly while everybody else joins the thing. Races. Let me create a new track. All right. So we start basically at the garage. Oh wait, there is no undo button. Wait, did Betcop do an undo button? Anyone knows? I don't think she did. Okay, that's going to be a long track, by the way. We're going all around the city. We're going to see the entire city here. And I'll go this way, and then I'll go that way. And I'll go this way, and then I'll go that way. And then this way, and then that way. And then this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way. Is it bad? Should I not have made it too big? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. We don't undo here. Your game is a black screen. Yeah, it just like takes a little bit of time to load. Alright, and then we go back to the garage. Okay, there we go. Garage. Save. Okay, who do I do? Okay, you with a censored name. Mark. Wait, hold on, I cannot invite Mark. You're already on my team, right? I don't know who is not on my team. We need that indication so that I know who do I need to like invite still. This person that is like unnamed. You can name yourself by pressing E inside the phone. All right, and there we go. We're going to start a race right now. Race start with the garage. We have 55 checkpoints. All right, there you go. You go into the blue circle and you face the pink circle, and the pink circle is going to be the next circle that you need to go. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right. You have the arrows on the ground showing you the way. And the music. We go into the Groove Street. How is Pomo in front? Hold on, Pomo. You don't... Did you... Oh, by the way, Pomo, do you... the new game mechanic, the actual game mechanic. If you do a wheelie, then you are going to rotate faster. I don't know if you tried that with Bad Cop or not. You are going to like rotate actually like twice as fast. You do a wheelie.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku?
Nerdsl and Pomo, of course. Of course. Who else would it be in the leading positions? Well, me, of course. Ah, shit. These stupid cars. So many cars. Nerdsl, can you wait a second? I just want a button to like look back, basically. To look at everyone that I'm beating. I feel like the view is the best for the person who is the last in the race. Shit, so many cars. Fuck. This unknown summoner is also in front of me. How did that happen? Oh, shit. You got lucky with cars? Yeah. RNG. This game is RNG. What can I say? Easy game. Oh, the unnamed one is Aragon, right? You need to like force the phone with an E now. If you are not named. I think Batco is going to fix that. Maybe first person isn't good. Yeah, I think I'm thinking that like the top down is better. You don't see like the arrows on the ground where you need to go, where's the next checkpoint. Alright, let's do the same. Let's do the same race, right? Phone does nothing. Well, you cannot. We cannot press E. Okay, I'll just do the same one. You can press E, but there is no name option. Oh wait, hold on. Where is the name option? It is settings, change name. Yeah, it's very unobvious. There is a settings inside the E. And then you change your name there. Rust kinda sucks. Who is that? Rust kinda bad.
The current situation with the increase in
Alright, Pomo, get ready. Rust is kinda bad. Go back. Or we're going to start the race without you.
Oh, damn right.
3, 2, 1, go. Someone is like looking backwards though, Keith.
Cleaning up the streets.
Oh shit! But I am the last one because I
Goddamn demons running around.
went into the car.
Bitty,
Yes.
get my shotgun.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to press the different button. I think I want this camera actually. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just need a button to see who is in the first place. Like when I hold tab, I want to see who is number 1 right now or something. Maybe, or maybe when I pass a checkpoint. Is there like a thing like that in like GTA? How do they do that? Because they also do it based on checkpoints there, right? Stupid cars.
Relaxing pools to swim to.
Alright, guys. At least I know how to wheelie. Wait, am I number 1? I think I'm number 1 right now, with Nertzel in front of me. Nertzel, get wrecked by these cars. Fuck, I am wrecked by these cars now. We need to nerf the cars or something for these races. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. How is Nertzel so far in front already? Hello, Pomo. Baby.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan saunakloukkua.
Alright, at least I'm not number 3. I like how the difference between me and Pomo is literally like 150 milliseconds. It's like nothing.
3, 2, 1. Ei kyllä nyt
Hacks.
tiedäks mitä mulle puuttuu.
You was so ahead and you threw? I was ahead at some point too.
Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja. Ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja, anna yksi kalja. Ei tuu paskakalja. Anna yksi kalja.
1, 2, 3 are a pain to hit. Every time you try, you crash. Are you playing with WSD or with... I'm playing with arrow keys. We can change the key to be something else. What do you want the key to be? The space is brakes though, right? One more, then you go to work. All right, one more. Let's do the other one that I have. This one. We go into the corner. You see the blue thing on the map? Go there. JKL? All right. I can do that. In the corner of the map is the start of this race. The sweet Swede. All right. Okay. Let's start before we are ran over by the cars. Oh shit! How did we get stuck there? Me and Pomo and someone else. Right, Sweet is in the lead, and Nerdsel. Of course, there's Nerdsel in the lead. There you go, Nerdsel. I'm in front, and I'm not letting you beat me. Fuck! I let him beat me. Shit. I think Nerdsel did not handle the wheelie properly. Oh shit, I went on the grass. This is so close. We're going back and forth with Nerdsel.
Oh, damn right.
Ow, the cars! How did Nerdsel get into between those cars? That's impossible.
Cleaning up the streets.
Oh no.
Goddamn
I did
evils
something
running
bad.
around. City, get my shotgun.
How is... Alright, we need to ban Nerdsel from the tournament. He's cheating. How is it 5 seconds? The difference. What? Pomo the last. Almost. Okay, one more. Alright, we'll do one more, the same one then. Okay, this one is going to be the last one. I need to work too, you know, Pomo. How long? You also need to work? How long? This is the last one. Right. Go, go, go. I like that I can like ring the bell and then be in front of everyone immediately. That's definitely not cheating. That's skill.
Nyt tänään pojat pelataan kaunakloukkua. Kuka haluaa olla klonkku?
Shit.
No niin, loput sitten siellä lauteille. Tässä mennään. Ei kyllä ne liiku ollenkaan.
Okay, I'm in front. I'm in front of Nerdsel. I like that. Oh, shit, Nerdsel is behind me. Okay. Nerdsel did not get lucky with these cars. That's how it should be. The cars. Oh shit. At least the Nerdsel got tracked there too. That's fine. How did you not hit that car? How did I hit that car and you did not? All right. It was going so well. And then car RNG is crazy. It's not RNG though. It's the same for everyone. Everyone has the same cars, right? It's not even RNG. You can literally learn them, Oma. You can like I think even the color of the car of the things is the same. They literally go in a loop and you can learn them. If you really want to make it a skill-based game. There is some skill to dodging the cars, but it's a little unfair sometimes and very annoying to learn. I don't know, like, can you like bunny hop around the cars on the grass? Or is there just like not enough space to do that? Yes, you can, yeah. but it's very hard because you probably like also need like extra rotation from the wheelie too, right? All right, Davey, did you push something? Look at this. Look at what I did today. The settings menu is so good. All right, let's hold on. Let me actually push to the summoning thing. Summoning. Is Badcop still working on the Badcop branch? Badcop stuff, probably. Right? GitHub, Command summoning. The JKL instead of 123, right? Yeah, it's in the Badcop stuff. So I'm going to like literally push here into the controls. Here's the controls, right? So accelerate up and W, arrow down, S is back, stop space, jump, digit 1 and J. J jump, yes. K for the wheelie. And the front wheelie is an L. Alright, there you go. JKL for emotes. There you go, done. And Davey, you pushed? Done. I mean, Betcop will update that. I don't have the access to the server. Of the pause gem stuff. Let's see what Davey did. Git pull. Git log. How what's the command to see like the last commits in Git? Git show last commits on all branches. Can I see that? Can I get a list of branches ordered by listened commit? The list of branches. Git log and commits across multiple branches. Races are awesome. Yeah, races are cool. Git log all, right? It's just like the all. Me. Git log. Finish up main menu. All right. In the art fix. There you go. Git all gen art fix. Rebase. Successfully rebased. Git push force. Wait. Remote rejected. Pre-receive hook declined. You are not allowed to force push. Okay. How do I undo the thing? Oh shit. No, I don't know how to do that. I should not have rebased. How do like if I rebase and then I'm not allowed to force push, then I need to merge on the only, right? So how do I do the last thing that I did in Git? That's impossible, right? This was your whole morning. You spent 4 hours rebasing and fixing branch. No, I mean I think it's a good thing to like disallow the force pushes. But if I'm using rebasing, then I need to force push, right? Ref log. Git reset. What is a ref log? Exactly. Is the last at the top here? Yes. I think I just do this. Git check git reset to the origin main, right? There you go. Git status. And then I what? Then I need to like undo all the changes or something? Discard all the changes. right? So now we are up to date, and then I do the pull, but with no rebasing. So I have a merge commit instead. You do force push to origin. It's a bad practice to change history or published branches, but it happens in early stage. I don't know. I'm used to no rebasing, and then whenever I try it, so that my history doesn't contain the merge commit, I want to not do it anymore. Every time there is some issue with rebasing. Like, why would I rebase if I can just have a merge commit? Like, it's not that bad. Just in a commit, which is a part of a history. I merged, and that's what happened. So that needs to be in the history, right? It's a good thing. Merge commits just happen on the server and you merge the pull request. Yeah, I guess like I'm basically merging without we don't really create the merge request. David just says that he did something and then I pull his changes. We could instead like do a proper merge request, but David is not working on code anyways. He's working on like the thing. Okay, so what did David do? I see you updated the art for this. That's good. Updated the art for the buttons here. That's nice. That's nice. What if I run without the editor? Updated art again, Pog. Well, it's finally like done. Like it was basically me screenshotting and like putting that screenshot into the file. Okay, Davey, how about you fix this one too? How about you fix this one too? Over here. If you don't run with the editor enabled, so that's like how we're going to do this, right? This editor button is going to be disabled, right? Rule of thumb is that there should be only one machine that's allowed to push to a branch. For every single branch. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's right. That's good. I agree. Although we just worked in main during the game jam. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Like imagine I don't know. I don't know. If we do pull requests while doing a game jam, that's going to like slow us down, right? Anyway, what else did Davey change here? We have these buttons in the corner properly. Like that. Can play. We can have settings. Reset progress. Okay, nice. Nice and like centered. There you go. Reset progress. Are you sure you want to reset progress? We need to like make this nicer too, right? The pop-ups, they were only like made for the editor originally, right? So but now we can make it nicer. Probably with a pop-up similar to the settings here, or I don't know, something. Reset progress. Are you sure you want to reset progress? Yes. Not sure. As far as I know, you can automate pull requests. Linus Torvald says GitHub sucks because he uses do this stuff in terminal. What stuff? What stuff exactly? Like, tell me the workflow without it being the... Like, what stuff is he doing in terminal? Is he reviewing the code in terminal? Sure, you can do that while working on GitHub too, technically. You can instruct GitHub to create a pull request and accept it automatically as possible. Oh, I see. I see. But how is that different from just pushing to the branch? like when you push, it will only be accepted if you like did it. Like if you never work in a branch yourself, you only push by merging from your branch, basically. That's like the same thing, right? So when you are ready for your changes to be applied to the game, you merge your changes into the main branch and then you push that. You synchronize your main branch with the origin and then you push. That's like similar. If you want it to be automatic. The pull request is there usually for having the code review, right? Oh my god, the settings menu is so good. How did I make something so good? Oh shit. That's cool. Alright. I think that's enough work for today. Maybe? Is it? Yeah, I think it's enough. I want to eat again. So I'm going to go eat. Let's read someone. Let's see. Enough work by Kui Man. Hi Kui Boy. I already streamed on Kui Boy earlier today. Alright. Let's go to this dude. This dude is cool. He was here earlier. He's working on post-gem of his game. I don't know. Did you guys play this guy's game? But it's about boats. There's Aragon there in chat already. Or we can go to practical. Or we can go somewhere else. I don't know. Boats. Emotes are hard. Post, food, pick, or no eat. Leaving the merging to GitHub server is like a safe measure. You disallow yourself from pushing to common branch. Probably you can even prevent it via config. Yeah. I think like in GitLab, like I did the protection, like I think that's the default, but I can literally make the repository settings, right? Over here, protected branch. I can basically say that allowed to push like no one. Like literally no one can push to the main branch. And then allowed to force push, that's a setting here. Allowed to merge, allowed to push and merge. Like I can, so yeah, over here, this setting, I don't even know, I don't remember if there is a setting like this on GitHub, but on GitLab you can basically, like, whenever you push something, even if you do it from the command line, it will only be accepted if it was a merge from a different branch, basically. So you can allow merging, but not normal pushes, I think is what this means here. This is not just a merge request merging. This can be like from the command line too, basically. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really used to working in a separate branches because I'm not really working with multiple people. I'm not working on a team usually on code. When I do the job, I also work basically solo. So yeah, I'm not used to that shit. In GitHub, you can select what types of merging is allowed in a pull request. in the drop down. Anyway, that's a pull request. And that's like a separate thing. Oh, okay. See you guys next time. Good progress today. Good progress. Davey, you can continue working because you have eaten recently, right? You can continue working a little bit, but I'm going to go rest. All right. Bye.